fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got West. Davis is out there with Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. Halliburton for 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Paul. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
You just got to appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Paul. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Good thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Halliburton with the steal. And here we go. George heading to the hoop. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
To stop the run, West, that's good.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Pass to Granger. Outside for George. Beyond the arc. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Pass to O'Neal. A 3 ball. And the Pacers another 3.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. On the wing, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Uses the pick so nicely. Paul gets the screen and fires away.
George passes to Halliburton. Back to George. Down low. Sabonis. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis fills up strong with the finish.
Some nice passing here by New Orleans. West a screen on Granger. Oh, West in position. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. O'Neal on the wing. To the inside. Sabonis inside. Davis is there. Loses his grip and misses the dunk. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly. And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why.
Now, here is Halliburton. George passes to O'Neal. And another 3 for Indiana.
We'll come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Mashburn. Scoreless thus far. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Shot clock at 6. Paul with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. And the dunk by West.
So challenging trying to guard Paul, especially when he's slicing passes through the defense like that.
Halliburton passes to O'Neal. Bricks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll take a quick break and then back. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
George is out there with Halliburton. Then there's Danny Granger. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Sabonis in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Buries the long-range jumper. Paul's got 13.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own number.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. The Pelicans trail. West setting the pick for Paul. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Davis gets a wide open look. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists in the game. Halliburton for 3, and the Pacers another 3.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Drills it from outside. Paul's got 19 points.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
Halliburton for 3, an absolute bomb from three-point range. Halliburton's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Pacers. Ball against Halliburton. West a screen on George. The 3 from Davis. And another 3 for New Orleans. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
That one falls. He's got 21.
Even when he's well covered, Paul is dangerous. He has so many tricks in his bag to help beat the defense.
Halliburton outside. Back to Granger. Sabonis sets the pick for Halliburton. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
Excellent body control by Sabonis, rolling off the pick and into position.
Inside. And it's sent back by Sabonis. O'Neal wide open. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor. We're real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The shot's good from Paul.
An excellent mid-range shooter. Once Paul gets any kind of airspace, he's taking that shot.
Halliburton finds George. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's New Orleans. Ashburn, the pass to West. New Orleans moving it around. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul with the 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. Well, head to the line for 3 free throws.
A clever play by Paul. He makes sure to get some contact and draw the foul.
And he nails the 3rd. There's 37 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Halliburton for 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Halliburton's got the game tied up here for Indiana.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Paul for three, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. George looking around. In the corner, it's Sabonis. Here's O'Neal. It doesn't go for him. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. He nailed it from long range in that quarter. Winds up with a total of 4 three-pointers in the period. He'll get you back to the action after this break.
Center court. And get ready for the Fed half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
Oh, perfect pick and roll right there. Halliburton with great timing as a passer makes it easy for his teammates. I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Shooting for the Warriors.
And both free throws good for Davis.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Here's O'Neal. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. O'Neal's got 10.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Indiana leading. Granger kicks to O'Neal. Outside for Halliburton. The three gets the three-pointer to fall. Halliburton's got 27 points.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Paul, the 18-footer is right on the mark.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Outside, O'Neal. Kicks it out to Granger. Pass to Halliburton. Lets the three fly. Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. West setting the pick for Paul. To the inside. Sabonis grabs the board. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game. That free throw good from George.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on David West.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
Indiana shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. And the three ball is good. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint. And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul for three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Pelicans shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. Pelicans trail by 4. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And Tyrese Halliburton hits from deep. Halliburton's got 10 points in just the second half. Here's Mashburn, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Halliburton for three. And another three for Indiana.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Pass to Mashburn. Halliburton with the steal. O'Neal kicks to Granger. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Granger's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Davis setting the pick for Paul. And it's Davis with the jam.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Pacers lead by 4. And we're coming back in just... And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Pelicans trail by 4. O'Neal is out there with Sabonis. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's George, and it's Granger in at the 3. That's the Pacers' 5.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Granger passes to Sabonis. Kicks it out to Granger. 4 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Davis. And stolen by Granger. To the middle. It's stolen by Davis. All against Granger. Outside, Davis. And again, New Orleans with the triple. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflection.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Count it, good. Paul's got 50 points. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
And that one drops. And the Pacers lead by 1.
Playing to his strengths, Sabonis goes to work inside.
The high post shot. Another one falls for New Orleans.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And down goes the 3.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority. And he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Oh! And the three misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Halliburton. From deep. It misses. Davis fires. Off target from outside. The Pacers with the lead. Halliburton looking around. Outside George. Jacks up a three. Here's Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. Another chance here. The shot is off.
And he's very confident from that range. But you can't make him out.
Chris Paul. The Pelicans grab it. Another chance here. Got it to go.
I think you could sense it, that trip up the floor. Paul was looking for his own shot, and he got it.
Halliburton can't connect from long distance. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a one-point game. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. It's West with the drive.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing the foul while in the air.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a three-point game.
That's what they needed from him, unaffected by the pressure.
Here's Sabonis. Outside, O'Neal. Now George. Puts up a three. It's off.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
West setting the pick for Paul. It's good.
When the going gets tough, you got CP on the side. He steps up. What a winner.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Trained from outside.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, how about the poise he showed there, making this a 2-possession game?
O'Neal a screen on Paul. Halliburton fires. No good from 3. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. So he can't get either to fall. Timeout called the Pacers. They're behind by 4. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
I mean, it's iffy that there's enough time to even get a quick shot and a foul.
O'Neal misses the 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
So it's a narrow victory for New Orleans, pulling it out for a W.
Pelicans win the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. Here's a three from Paul. And another three for New Orleans.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
George in the post. Davis on him. Granger. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Lets the three fly. It's stolen by Halliburton. The three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
He buries it from three.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Kept alive. Second shot opportunity with the clock winding down. Uses the glass that time. It's good.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Now here's Davis. 6 points for him. And it's good. 2 points.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
George outside. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. These are his first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Pelicans.
And he makes both free throws.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
George feels it out a bit. Stolen by Davis. Outside Davis. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And now Indiana on the fast break. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Here's Paul. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start. Pacers trail by 5. Now here's O'Neal. To the inside. Here's Granger.
Wow!
The reverse jam. Unbelievable.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. And it's Indiana's ball. Halliburton on the attack. Stolen by Davis. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
They swipe it. 32 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to West. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pacers trail by 7. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Mashburn grabs the miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
For 3, O'Neal. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's New Orleans closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
We've got Paul George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there. And it's Sabonis in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. For 3, it's rebounded by Sabonis. Pacers trail by 5. Pass to Granger, shoots over Davis. Again, the Pacers, good for 2 more.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
It's good. Paul's got 9.
Yeah, these are the shots Paul hunts for. He is so confident at this range.
And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it. So it's the Pelicans now. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Oh, didn't think that was going in. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Here's Granger. And he can't jam it through.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher in tight and just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Here's Davis. He hits the back iron and sinks it. He's got 10.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Here's George driving in. Pelicans cleared away.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Here's Granger. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's New Orleans now. They've got a 13-2 run going. Outside Paul. Pass to Mashburn. 6 to shoot. Here's West. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Paul. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Granger. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. From the high post, and another basket for New Orleans.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
To the paint. Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
For 3, O'Neal. The Pelicans pull it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Ball against Halliburton. 34 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And it's in there. West has got 10 points. Pacers trail by 19. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Davis a screen. The 3 is up. And it's Paul with the 3. 18 points for him.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Mashburn. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
And he jams it home with authority.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. Back after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So for New Orleans right now, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position. There's a screen. There's Davis with the 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Davis against George. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. George has got 6.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Davis finds Davis. Back to Davis. And the layup is good. 17 points in the game.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you guys.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Here's Mashburn. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Well, he's shooting a high percentage, but not taking enough shots, in my opinion. He needs to be more aggressive on offense.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Now Paul, tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Whoop, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Here's Halliburton. And down it goes, 2 points.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
Here's Paul. Pass to West. George against Davis. Screen by O'Neal. For 3, George drops in the 3. George has got 9 points.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
And Paul gets it to go.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Right side O'Neal. Another 3 for Indiana.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And Davis gets double teamed. Right wing. Here's West. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. 13 points in the game.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Granger. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. The Pelicans lead by 21. Here's Paul. Outside for Davis. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's O'Neal. Fades. And it again. It's the Pacers from deep.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions. And defensively, they need stops.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else. Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Paul's got space, and it's New Orleans with another.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
O'Neal inside. Outside for Halliburton. This one for three. Paul with some nice D. And so it's New Orleans sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with it. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Halliburton finds George. Here's Granger. 6 on the shot clock. Fires top of the key. Here's Sabonis. Outside O'Neal. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
All sorts of time, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Granger. And there's... Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Lets it go from the wing, and Paul gets it to go. Paul's got 9 points now in the second half.
You just have to love that Paul creates for his guys and himself. He's got a great eye for finding his own looks.
For three, O'Neal. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
And another one falls for New Orleans.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
For three, George. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Paul can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 21. Kicks it to George. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. No good on the three. Here's New Orleans now. Here's West. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Sabonis. Pass to Granger. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. There's the three. It's money from deep.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Davis fires. Can't get the three. Pacers trail by 18. With the drive. The sweet reverse. Nice finish.
An impressive passer for a big man. Sabonis is all about trying to help the team win.
And it's Paul with the three. Paul's got 30 points.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Anthony Davis.
1:05 left in the final quarter. Outside O'Neal. Let's go with a three. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And here's New Orleans now. They have a 19-point lead. Pass to Mashburn. A deep three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Paul passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. To the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Three-pointer O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to...
me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. I'm melody, but I'm alone in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Pacers start off with the ball. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. West is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Now here is George. Outside for Halliburton. 6 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. New Orleans moving it around. Here's Mashburn. Offensive rebound. Outside for Davis. The 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
On the wing, Granger. Outside, O'Neal. And he gets it to go from the high post.
Well, he knew how many inches he had over the guy. I mean, let's face it, good decision to just rise up and take the jump shot.
Outside for Davis. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And love how Paul seeks out his teammates. Superb at slicing the D to pieces with his passing.
And O'Neal gets it to go. O'Neal's got 5 points so far.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And it's West missing. George against Davis. Shoots. George, no good. On offense here are the Pelicans. Fires from way outside. Nailed from three-point land.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
And here's Davis for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. 9 points in the game so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Davis looking for an opening. Off target with his 3. The Pacers with the lead. Here's Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Now here's Paul. Pass to West. Shoots the 3. The Pacers pull it in. Right, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge. This is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
O'Neal with the steal. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Paul for 3. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Paul. And the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
George against Davis. And George kicks to O'Neal. Back to George. A three-pointer off the mark.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
And Davis gets it to go.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And it's Halliburton missing. Now here's Davis. Launches a 3, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. He delivered nothing. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got West. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Here's West, guarded by O'Neal. Goes up on the wing. That's good from West on the assist by Paul.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Halliburton with the steal. Pass to Granger. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one. And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Davis against George. Fires from deep. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. The Pelicans trail. Halliburton with the steal. From deep, George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Davis, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Here's George. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. George has got 13 points.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Paul, and it's Davis at the elbow. And here is Davis. 17 points in the game. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries. Here's George. Pass to Sabonis. Outside, O'Neal. Sabonis sets the pick for O'Neal. There's the drive, and he banks in the layup. O'Neal's got 5 points now this quarter.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
Davis, that's for 2. Again, the Pelicans score. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
And George kicks to Granger. Pass to O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Latre. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Paul surveying the floor. Now here's West. Outside, Davis. From the high post, he makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave. Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. George in the post. He's guarded by Davis. George, no good.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
George against Davis. Outside for Halliburton. O'Neal wide open. Drains it from beyond the arc. O'Neal's got 8 points here in this quarter.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games. This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
And here's George for three. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be right back after this.
Direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum line. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
He is giving the fans exactly what they came to see. He is a human highlight reel.
They've got Paul George, Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Halliburton, and it's Sabonis in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Tries the spin move. Paul for 3. Granger with the rebound. Pacers trail by 5. Outside for George. Granger with the screen for George. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And he nails the 3rd.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
West kicks to Davis. Pulls it from the elbow. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. A 2-point game. 3-pointer. Hands it from downtown. West has got 7 points.
And with a smaller defender on him, he just rises up and knocks it down.
Halliburton passes to Sabonis. Count it.
Getting inside, Sabonis finishes strong. You can see how comfortable he is shooting at that range.
George against Davis. Here's Mashburn. Back to West. Pass to Mashburn. There's the triple. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Halliburton for 3. Drains the 3-pointer. Halliburton's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. The 3 from Davis. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Pacers trail by 3. Pass to Halliburton. Back to O'Neal for the tie. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And it's Davis missing. And here's Indiana. From the arc. O'Neal no good. For 3, West. The shot misses. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Pass to George. Back to Granger. Over Paul. David West grabs the miss. West has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Yes, that goes in. Mashburn's got 8.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Paul George. There's 1:26 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Pass to Mashburn. Over Granger. Count that one for Mashburn. Mashburn's got 7 points for the quarter.
That one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Granger outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West finds Paul. On the wing, Davis, defended by George. Davis with the bucket. And it's an 8-point New Orleans lead.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
Fade away. O'Neal with the rebound.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. O'Neal's got 20 points.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Pass to Mashburn. Over Granger. And so it's New Orleans with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court for the Pelicans. Getting the fourth quarter going. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then there's West. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. To the paint. Sabonis with the steal. There's O'Neal with the three. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Pelicans leading by 4. And that one, good.
Strong recognition in the open court. Paul understands how to take advantage of fast break opportunities.
And a deep three from George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Davis in the corner. Stolen by Granger. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And loving the aggression from Sabonis. Going right up for the dunk there. Nice.
Here's Paul. Here's Mashburn. Outside for Davis. Offline with his three.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's George, and he uses the glass on the layup. George has got 20.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Outside, Davis. From 18 feet away, sweet shot at the right time.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Sabonis' screen on Davis. And he jams it in.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be.
Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
O'Neal and get the three.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Paul. Cleared away by Sabonis. Pacers trail by 3. Wow, what a play! Unbelievable! Oh, the slam dunk.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Outside, Davis. Ball outside. Takes the 3. O'Neal there for the rebound. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. George against Davis. To take the lead, here's Sabonis. Outside George. 5 to shoot. Tries it from 19. Can't get it to go. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Lays it in off the window.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just fluff.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Davis. And stolen by Granger. O'Neal with it. West picks him up. O'Neal sets the screen for Granger. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Here's Davis. Nails the jumper.
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
Davis against George. Lets it fly from 18. So it's a narrow victory for New Orleans, pulling it out for a double. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
New York will get their first possession. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. Guerin gets the bucket.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Pass to West. And here's James. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Guerin. Here's Ewing. Here's Frazier. Anthony outside. 5 to shoot. Another shot. New York needs to get off a shot here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Brunson is checked in for New York.
For the Knicks, number 11, Jalen Brunson.
Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Brunson. Nice touch on the bank shot.
Yeah, we talk about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson doesn't force shots. You want to concede the mid-range jumper, he's more than content to take it.
Fast break. Here comes New York. Pass to Guerin. From deep. That shot is off. Good work defensively by James. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with the Lakers head coach. The coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. And New York has possession. Following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. It's stolen by Johnson. There's the triple. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
First quarter ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Reed. And the 3 off target. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. From downtown. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
They get it back. Second chance shot. Reed, no good.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Down low.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 3 minutes.
Johnson against Anthony. Here's the 3. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Inside. Here's Ewing. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
You get to see on display how Jalen Brunson has become this dynamic force offensively. Nice use of the pick and roll.
Now, here is James. No points so far. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Counted from distance. Brunson's got 5 now.
Though there's a calmness to Jalen Brunson, there's also a competitive fire. And boy, from range, look out.
Here's West. Ooh, it's stolen away. Out on his own on the break. Here's Garrett. Whoa!
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. From deep, Johnson. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work. Well, not sure who was responsible for the blockout, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
Here's West. Oh! And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Man, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Reed sinks it. What range from downtown.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
On the court right now for the Knicks, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5 down low.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Brunson looks it over, lets it go from deep. And again, New York with the triple. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Here's Reed following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Launches it from deep. Rebounded by Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's all from three-point range.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Johnson passes to James. Screen by O'Neal. Johnson for 3. The Lakers with the rebound. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Clock at 6. Here's West. Fires in the triple. West has got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep. If you leave him that open, my goodness.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Ewing. Now here's Anthony. No made baskets yet. And it's O'Neal off the drive. Out to James. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. To the inside. The 3 ball. And Los Angeles another 3.
Give him an inch and he'll take a 3. So dangerous from distance.
Launches it. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. So it's Los Angeles now. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. And the basket by West.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Knocks down the long J. Brunson's got 14 points.
It's about the work for Jalen Brunson. He's put in a ton of time to become a knockdown shooter.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Guerin. 7 points in the game. Back to Anthony. Pass to Brunson. 5 on the clock. Down low. Here's Reed. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Launches a 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Now you see LeBron James' selflessness on display. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
Oh, big finish.
Oh, did you see that?
Oh, out of this world reverse jam. Nice.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And there's the screen. Tries it from 19. Got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. 43 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Brunson outside. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's West. Off target from three-point range. Knicks trail by 3. Outside Brunson from behind the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. On offense, here are the Lakers. James attacking, and it's James with the jam.
Ball on the deck, LeBron coming downhill. Good night. What a drive.
Here's Guerin. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. Guerin's got 7 points for the quarter. Here's West. Oh, did he get it off in time? He did! How about that?
Are you serious? That was incredible.
What a way to seize momentum. Can it carry over into the next quarter? Beautifully done.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Lakers on top, leading by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. We've got LeBron James. And it's West in at the shooting guard position. That's the Laker 5.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
And a deep 3 from Brunson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Los Angeles leading by 8. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Brunson missing again. And this is where they've struggled.
Yeah, the half court has not been kind to them. Let's see what they run.
And they get it back. And stolen by Anthony. And they're pushing it up. James with a steal. Here's West. The Lakers with another miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Up high and down it goes on the lob.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. Here's West. He's got 16. And he hits the jump shot. West has got 18 points in the game.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
And the three-pointer goes.
Well, the high-valued three-point shot from the corners. Jalen Brunson steps in and knocks it down.
West misses. Knicks trail by 5. Anthony in the post. James is there. Good work there as it goes.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Now here's Brunson. Give him 20. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
And the Knicks, another 3.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Now here's Brunson. Give him 23. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. New York shooting their first free throw this game. And that one falls. That puts them up 1 point in the game now.
Well, because Jalen Brunson's such a terrific decision maker, you can tell how confident and comfortable this team is when he runs the offense.
Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. 1:42 left in the third. From Pete Johnson. And another three for the Lakers.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Reed passes to Ewing. Outside Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Reed. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw no good. And the second free throw is good. The Lakers in the lead. Outside Johnson. Pass to West.
Yeah, strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Lakers.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
Well, I also notice, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
And so it's the Lakers with it after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. To the paint. Oh, they pick off the pass. Fast break, New York. And again, New York with the triple.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Shot by Johnson, no good.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Brunson against Johnson. To the middle. Pass to West. Looking to end the run. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance. West has got 8 points here in the quarter. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. He's been an offensive force. Now with over 30 points after the quarter. And more NBA. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. So on the floor for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Johnson for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Here's Guerin. 3-pointer. And again, New York with the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading 3s back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And here's Brunson from the arc. They get it again. Here's Ewing. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for New York.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Ooh, Brunson throws it down.
Boy, Jalen Brunson just reads what the defense concedes, and on that one, it's a drive.
The shot by Johnson, no good. New York leading by 5. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Aaron gets the bucket.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Aaron gets the bucket.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
Johnson fires. Misses the 3. Knicks leading by 8. Oh, got a piece of it. Left side Brunson. He launches. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Now Los Angeles with it. Johnson! Money from 3!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Here's James from deep. The triple, LeBron James.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Brunson, wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a 3 of their own.
And he nails it.
And I think the crowd is admiring the long-range duel.
Brunson fires. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown. A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Johnson outside. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Takes a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
You want the ball to find its way into Brunson's hands in these big-time moments. He relishes the opportunity.
Ooh, missed on the tray.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Now Anthony. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, the stuff!
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point. Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Big free throws right there to make this a 2-possession game. And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Magic Johnson. Third personal foul. 15 foul.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that'll do it, folks.
The final beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears, getting vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak, without no regret. You got no love, without no love. You got no regret, without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. So the New York starting five. We've got Reed. He's out there with Anthony. Frazier is out there with Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the two guard. Now here is Abdul-Jabbar. Nice follow through on the fadeaway.
Well, nice to see Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, my idol, knocking down that mid-range jumper.
Anthony in the corner. Out to Ewing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Reed. And the 3 off target.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
And here's West from the arc. It's hauled in by Ewing. New York with the ball. Here's Guerin. Anthony in the corner. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Guerin drills the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's LeBron. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to LeBron. It's stolen by Frazier. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Outside Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Going inside. Count that bucket. Anthony's got his second bucket.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Wasted no time on that one.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Down low, here's Abdul-Jabbar. Banked in off the glass.
I think this is where you give Abdul-Jabbar the ball and just watch him do his thing. So hard to stop inside.
Ewing, a screen on Johnson. To the paint, stolen by O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's LeBron. Offensive rebound. And here's West on the arc. And it's Reed pulling it down. Here's Anthony. And it's Anthony slamming it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Reed. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. 1:14 left in the first. Here's James, and Ewing sends it back.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
Johnson kicks to LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Ewing. Here's Shaq, and Shaq with the slam.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Anthony. Second chance effort. Ewing misses. The Lakers trail. Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by Ewing. Frazier the pass to Guerin. Puts up a deep three. Here's Ewing. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
Number 16.
Here's Reed. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's the Knicks leading by a point. And the second quarter will be up. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New York.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
O'Neal is out there with Gasol. Then there's West. And it's LeBron James. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Takes a step back. Reed with the steal. Anthony with it. West picks him up. Carmelo throws it down.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
And finished off by LeBron.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Reed a screen on West. Guerin passes to Reed. Clock at 6. And again, New York with the triple.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
That's tipped. They retain possession. From deep, Gasol. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Guerin, no good on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it's Reed pulling it down. New York leading by 5. Here's Anthony. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter. And here's West for 3. Kept alive. And O'Neal is right there.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
Here's Guerin, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Guerin's got the lead up to 7 now for the Knicks.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Ewing the pass to Guerin. Ewing a screen on Johnson. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 8 points.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
And the Lakers making a change here. Worthy's checked in. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Brunson's checked in. Ewing against O'Neal. Brunson right side. Here's Brunson barreling in. And it's good, 2 points. And the Knicks lead by 12.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Worthy. And Ewing sends it back. LeBron against Anthony. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Worthy from outside. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Brunson kicks to Reed. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Lakers trail by 11. Gasol looking around. It's James atop the key. James jackhammers it down.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. And again, it's New York.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Outside Worthy. Back to LeBron. And so we conclude the first half. Knicks lead by 11. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And New York looking at who they've got. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in a shooting guard.
Well, I like Magic doing his work inside. The close range look. Smart play that time by the Magic.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Here's Brunson. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Gasol against Brunson. Fires the three. No good from Gasol. The Knicks leading by 14. Shoots from 14. Ewing inside. Worthy on him. On the basket by Ewing. Ewing's got his first 2 points.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block. It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Nailed from three-point land.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Next foul. Ricky Jones. First personal foul. First team foul.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. From deep, Gasol. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Brunson against O'Neal. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Brunson, a very physical player, someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling it.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 19-point game. It's Worthy missing. Worthy's gone 1 of 4 from the field. And pushing it up, here's New York. New York, no good that time either. Fast break, the Lakers. And it's James missing. New York leading by 19 points. Guerin passes to Brunson. Now, here is Reed. 5 on the clock. Here's Brunson. New York needs to get off a shot. Worthy with it. He's picked up by Ewing. O'Neal outside. Back to Worthy. Lets it go with a 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 6th rebound on the night. Ewing finds Anthony and stolen by LeBron. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Got a hand on it, and they'll keep possession. Here's O'Neal. Crafty move, and finished off by O'Neal.
Have mercy on that rim, big fella. O'Neal making it happen on the fast break.
Brunson against Johnson. Now, here is Reed. He's guarded closely. Just 4 to shoot. And that one's good, Guerin. There's a minute left in the third. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Offensive rebound. Here's Gasol. The 3 from LeBron. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
You just have to discipline yourself not to fall for James pump fake, because as soon as he gets you up in the air, you're done.
He hits the second from the line. Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. The Knicks leading by 17. Brunson with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Reed a screen on Shaq to the middle, and stolen by James. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. James all the way to the left.
I think LeBron is best shooting the ball off the dribble. His accuracy, spot on.
Ewing sets a screen for Brunson. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good. Guys, that time he went for the fancy finish for us there, man. That was sweet.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Worthy. LeBron James is out there with Gasol. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at point. That's the Laker 5. Johnson up top. Brunson covering. Here's LeBron. Can't finish the one-handed jam.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Hey, yo, right here.
Gasol against Anthony.
I'm open.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Lakers trail by 20. Johnson outside. LeBron James on the wing. Takes a 3. Worthy feeling it out a bit. The turnaround. He gets that one.
You know, Worthy's a capable shooter and has a really good sense for when he should take his shot.
Here's Brunson. James Worthy comes up with a rebound. Worthy drawing the double team. It's stolen by Anthony. Here's Guerin. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Knicks lead by 21. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
And here's Reed. Launches it. It's good from long range.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. For three. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep. Gasol turning it on now.
Pass to Reed. Gasol with the steal. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by New York. Now, here is Reed. .139 left in the game. And again, it's a New York three.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Worthy from outside. They get it back. Doesn't go that time. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Straight frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
Johnson against Ewing. Puts up a three. Back to Johnson, and that is good. 56 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Takes it inside. And the dunk by Reed.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the fourth. From the arc. Good on the triple.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Over to the wing. Back to Ewing. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on James Worthy.
Clearly there's contact, but Ewing simply fights right through it and gets the hoop.
Outside Worthy. Will it go? No good that time. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise.
So off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Guerin. Three-pointer, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. Now the Lakers moving it up. Pass to Johnson. There's the drive.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And here's New York now. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
New York ball.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Fires the three. Frazier shot is off. Johnson against Anthony. And stolen by Anthony. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. And they pick up 2.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Picked it out of midair. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Ewing. Rebound, the Lakers.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Here's West. Off target from outside. And here's New York now. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stat for New York.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Up and in on the layup. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Gasol's checked in for Los Angeles.
Number 16.
Oh, the teardrop falls in.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
To the left side wing. Three-pointer. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Pass to Reed. Lets it go from 14. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Here's the break. Takes a 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
These are his first free throws of the game.
First personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's Frazier. From outside, off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Gasol. The 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Guerin tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Lakers lead by 3. Gasol with it. He's got 5. Shoots from 14. To the inside. Here's James. The putback. Goes back up. And then Gasol with the jam.
And Their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board. That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
For three, James. Here's O'Neal. Goes back up. Pass to Gasol. From outside the arc. The putback. Tries yet again. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 3. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another area of strength has been their offensive rebounding, converting a lot of those second chances.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. Screen by James. And he lobs it up top. Gasol misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Garrett gets the bucket.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Johnson. It's deflected. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Here's West. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Into the lane. 4-3. And the Knicks another 3.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And Johnson drops them both. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Frazier. Shoots over Johnson, and it's New York scoring again.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
It's Johnson with a drive. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. Down low. Pass to Frazier. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Los Angeles ball.
Outside Johnson. Fires. High post. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Johnson's got 6. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Driving inside. Here's Frazier. Misses the 3. The Lakers in the lead. Here's West. No good on the triple. West has got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Pass to West.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Back to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. On the take. Here's O'Neal. James outside. 3-pointer, no good.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. From deep, Johnson. Anthony grabs the board. New York leading by 3. Pass to Ewing. Nice move. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
A minute 9 left in the second. West. The Lakers with another miss. And here are the Knicks. He takes it in. And a strong finish with two hands.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
West misses.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be a second foul of the game. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's James. The offensive rebound. Johnson for three. Hits the trifecta. Johnson's got 9 points in the quarter.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Garrett, the pass to Frazier. That one's good. Makes him 3 for 7.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here. The free throw drops for Johnson. And so he hits both. 7 seconds left in the second period. Frazier with the bucket.
Hey, everybody, that's execution off an inbounds play.
He got it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's New York closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Knicks leading by 7. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the shooting guard position. That's the Laker 5. To the left wing. Puts the move on, and Ewing gets it to go. Ewing's got 8.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Frazier. James against Anthony. And it's New York scoring again.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Pass to West. Looking to get it going. 6 to shoot. Now here's Johnson. Puts it up from 12. That one goes in. 13 points in the game.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Frazier with the bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's West. Nails it from 3.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
Here's Guerin. And he goes in for the dunk.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Johnson with it. And it's Reed picking him up.
New York foul. Patrick Ewing. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Tries the spin move. Converts after the nice spin. Frazier's got 14 points for the game.
What a burst out of that first step. Straight to the hole.
Out to James. From deep three-point land. And Los Angeles another 3.
Look, when LeBron James is hitting his 3 from that spot, look, this offense completely opens up.
Guerin to the right side. Here's Frazier. 14 points for him. Shot clock at 6. Back to Anthony. And it's good for 2. Anthony's gotten 4 this quarter.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Right side Johnson. Pass to Gasol. The baseline Jay. Tries again. Back to Johnson. Now Gasol. Guarded by Reed. Fades and shoots. We've got 1:48 left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Frazier. Gets the 3 ball to go. And now it's a 12-point Knick lead.
The defense has no answer for him at this moment.
Here's James. Oh, and the jam by James.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Pass to Reed. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. Here's West. Fires from deep. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Frazier's shot is off. Lakers trail by 7. Shot on the wing. No luck on that one. And they're on the run. The Lakers with a rebound. Here's James. And rejected. They get it back. From deep. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks leading by 7. Reed with it. He's picked up by Gasol. Reed passes to Frazier. Takes the 3. Counted. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
James inside. He's guarded by Anthony. Shot's good by James.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
2 on the clock, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And so it's New York, ending the quarter up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much to answer.
New York leading by 7. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Aaron gets the bucket.
Taking people to school with moves like that.
Knocks it loose. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Now here's Gasol, guarded by Reed. Gasol passes to O'Neal. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Oh, what a jam! Incredible thunder finish!
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow.
Outside Johnson, the steal. Over to the wing. Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for New York.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. You know.
Buries Hits it from outside.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Lakers trail by 14. Fires the three. And he gets it back. And he buries the jumper.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. He sticks the fadeaway jumper.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Lots of room. He got it.
Oh, looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
Oh, he missed the jumper. New York leading by 16. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it.
Yet another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, it's off!
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Another shot. Beyond the arc. The three ball is down. And here's New York now. They led by as many as 18. Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Here's Ewing. That's tipped. It's stolen by Johnson. And it's the Lakers on the break. And no one in the vicinity. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Guerin. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Right side Johnson. Yes, sir! Sticks the J. Knocked away. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
Next ball.
Ten-point lead. Yes, sir! Count it! And so it's New York winning this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Anthony, Allen Iverson out there with Murray. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. Now here's Iverson. The three-pointer, no good. Nowitzki against Anthony. Lets it go with the 3. Here's Donaldson. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Doncic. After the made shot from Allen Iverson. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Murray for 3. Aguirre grabs the miss. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Guys?
Thank you, Allie. And so it's Dallas with it. After the missed 3 by Carmelo. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Power down with both hands.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Wide open look here for Murray. What a terrific move that was.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. And it's Murray penetrating. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
It's been a slow start here for Denver. They trail by 6. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Iverson outside. Three-pointer. That shot, no good. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. The 3 for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Jokic a screen. The 3 from Iverson knocks down the 3-ball.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Doncic outside. It's hauled in by Jokic. The Nuggets trail by 5. And stolen by Aguirre. Taken away by Anthony. That 3 off the mark. And here are the Mavericks now. Doncic outside. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And he's good on the 3-ball. Doncic has got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Mavs. It's deflected. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Aguirre against English. And the dunk by Aguirre.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Iverson right side. A putback. Here's Jokic. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Outside Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Fires for 3. Goes back up. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
Well, you know, a great thing about Jokic is the cohesion he brings to the team. His ball movement and teamwork are contagious.
Mavericks leading by 7. Here's Blackman. And again, Dallas with the 3.
crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Here's Blackman. 6 points for him. Jokic with the steal. With 4 seconds on the clock, and Jokic throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. It's Dallas leading by 5. And we'll be back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Mavericks leading by 8. Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. Blackman. And the Mavericks another 3.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes that.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Kicks it out to Iverson. And they double up Iverson. Jokic passes to Iverson. Clock at 4. And they recover it. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 11. And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Doncic feeling it out. Pass to Blackman. With the drive, out to Doncic. A 3 from Aguirre. They get the rebound. Donaldson misses that one. His first miss of the night, 2 for 3. The 3 from English. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
My, oh my. I mean, that nearly brought the backboard down with that slam.
Well, don't you think, Ray, that's always a possibility when he's the one to finish?
No doubt.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. To the inside. It's deflected. Aguirre against English. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. From downtown, the 3 ball from Doncic.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguarded. Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. The Nuggets have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight. Dallas leading by 9. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Murray. The Mavericks pull it in. Dwyer's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 9. The 3 from Anthony. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game here. .109 left in the second quarter. Puts it up. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
Well, the way that Murray can put the brakes on, it makes his pull-up game deadly.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Ball's knocked loose, and so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Anthony looking it over. 23 seconds left in the first half of the game. And stolen by Aguirre. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. And that one, good. Doncic has got 14 points.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And so that's the end of the first half. Mavericks lead by 11. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
So on the floor for Denver, Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Murray in at the one. Sinks the three-pointer.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Shot from 12. And it's Doncic missing. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. 11-point game. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. He's got 16. And again, Dallas with the 3.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
And it's Iverson missing. Dallas leading by 14. Drives to the hoop. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
A spinorama. Do you know what kind of athlete you have to be to pull off that 360?
Oh, remarkable, Greg. Truly remarkable.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
And a deep 3 from Doncic. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Iverson dishes to Murray. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Nowitzki against Anthony, out left to the wing. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by Anthony. The Nuggets trail by 13. Pass to Murray. The 3. Another three for Denver.
Well, you got to love that play. Murray gets to his spot, and the pass is right there.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 17.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back-and-forth moments. Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Doncic passes to Black. Doncic against Murray. Shot clock at 5. Here's Nowitzki. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Jokic. The Mavericks have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
1:10 left to play in the third. Doncic passes to Black. Back to Doncic. Puts up a deep three. Oh, Doncic, long range.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Iverson. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
This is his third free throw attempt of the game. 44 seconds left here in the third quarter. Murray against Doncic. To the left wing. A three from McGuire. They get it back. Here's Blackman. 21 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Three-pointer. The three-pointer is right on target. Dwyer's got 10 points in the game. And here is Murray. He's got 19. Doncic with the steal. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Mavericks ahead, up by 16. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
And here's Doncic from the arc. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Nowitzki's got his 4th assist in this one. And here's Iverson outside. Here's Anthony, and slam dunk by Anthony.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Nowitzki inside. Anthony on him. Nowitzki, good. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
The kick out to English. Just 5 on the clock. Anthony, persistence pays off. Finally, they get it to go.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
The Nuggets trail by 12. Iverson up top, 18 feet away. He nails the jump shot.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Doncic, he drills the 3.
And he is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
There's the answer from Doncic.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
Now Anthony, kicked away. Nowitzki, oh, what a finish.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Iverson outside, and it's Allen Iverson with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Dallas leading by 16. And he does not hit.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
The 3 goes down.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. Releases from 15. Rebounded by Anthony. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 13. And good that time.
If you're open, Jokic is going to find you.
Here's Nowitzki. There's the jumper. Nice one.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
And stolen by Iverson. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Knocks down the 3. Here's Doncic. Well, for the Mavericks, they can just run out the clock. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Beyond the arc. Buries the deep ball. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Murray. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at small forward. Now here's Murray. Here's Anthony. Oh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Stolen by Jokic. Anthony right side. From the arc. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Iverson. About a minute played here so far in the first. Puts up a three. Just 5 on the clock. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Good D by Murray.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Offline with a three.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
There's a screen by Anthony. Iverson hits a three-pointer.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Count that bucket.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Murray for three. And another three for Denver.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Murray's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. Stripped it away. Anthony outside. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Aguirre. And he lobs it up to the rim. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Nowitzki. For three. Here's Doncic. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
To the paint. And Anthony slams it in.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. PA?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Sends it home from three-point land.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Wing shot on the way. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. It's a 5-point game. No one near him. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Murray's got 8. Murray's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. 35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the basket by Blackman.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Murray against Doncic. Jokic up top. And Jokic throws it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Here's Blackman. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. And so it's the Denver Nuggets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
They've disrupted the offensive flow, and they are making things miserable for any ball handler.
On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2 spot. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Nowitzki. Drills it from deep. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Murray passes to Iverson. 6 on the shot clock. Going inside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Releases. And the basket by Blackman. He's got 5.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Murray from outside, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
The putback. Here's Donaldson. Shakes him. Jams it in off the great move.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Dirk Nowitzki. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Anthony. Jokic the screen. Fires for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
Pass to Aguirre, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
Yeah, well, Murray has worked a lot on his defense, and that's a good contest there.
Throw it down, Nikola.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Murray against Doncic. Pass to Blackman.
Nuggets foul. Alex English. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Blackman. Jokic knocks it loose.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Here's Blackman. He's got 5. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Blocked again! Now Murray. Now here's Jokic. Puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game now. That one's no good. Mavericks trail by 10. 1:35 left in the first half. And it's Nowitzki missing. And here's Denver. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Here's Blackman. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Here's Iverson. They kick it out to Murray. Here's Blackman. Knocks down the triple. Blackman's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Murray for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Lets the 3 fly from distance. Jamal Murray.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Three-pointer Anthony. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
and just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
It could go. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's Denver. They lead by 13. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark. Here's Iverson. Off target with the 3.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Blackman. Drains the triple. Blackman's got 13 now.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Defenses have to be aware of Murray at all times. His shooting ability makes him a threat from all over the court.
Here's Blackman. Second chance shot. Takes a 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Anthony. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. He's got 13.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Here's Blackman. Steps back and fires. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's English. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And he's going for the lob. And stolen by Jokic. Murray finds Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Into the lane. And that one good. Doncic has got 8 points.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Counted.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
2 minutes remaining.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Fires from the corner. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Iverson. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. In transition, here they come. From deep 3-point range. Iverson with a rebound. And here's Denver. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Murray's shot is good.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Knocks it loose. Here's Doncic. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper. Doncic has gotten 4 this quarter.
Hard to defend that any better. Sometimes Doncic is just impossible to guard no matter what you do.
Here's Anthony. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Out to the right wing. Here's Aguirre. Lays it up and banks it in.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Denver leading by 16. 36 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's Nowitzki. No good with the triple.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
And the basket is good. Murray's got 24.
And once the break is on, Murray gets involved, putting himself in the right position to score.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. So he gets them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Murray from outside. The shot off that time. That shot missing. Jamal Murray. He's been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. We'll be... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the one. And it's Doncic on the drive. Pass to Aguirre. The rebound by English. The Nuggets lead by 16. Inside. Here's Iverson. He drops it from range.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Anthony up top. Right side Murray. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And they're pushing it up. It's stolen.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
And there's the drop. Wow! With authority.
Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Here's Anthony. Got a hand on it. Here's Aguirre. Here's the teardrop, and he racks up two.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Nuggets.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Nuggets. Denver leading by 12. Murray! He drains the step-back jumper.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
Doncic. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Blackman. 5 to shoot. No good from 3. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Blackman. Floats one up. Jokic pulls it down. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Nuggets ball.
Here's Murray. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Doncic against Murray. Goes again. All alone. Jokic pulls it down.
Yikes, how did he miss that? I mean, he makes 9 out of 10 of those.
Another chance. Poke loose. And 1:01 left to play in the fourth. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
It's good from beyond the arc.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Murray is doubled. Now Anthony. Launches it from deep. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Here he goes. And count it.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
No stopping him from 16 feet out. Anthony flushes it down with both hands. There's the drive. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Allen Iverson out there with Murray. Then it's Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 spot.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
Doncic outside. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Nowitzki against Anthony. Off target from outside. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Pulls it up. And stolen by Murray. Inside, here's English. Nowitzki with the rebound.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Here's Blackman. Floats one up, and it's sent back by Jokic. Here's English, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Now, here's Doncic. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Well, you see what the defense wants to give up there. Luka more than comfortable in the mid-range.
And here's Anthony for three. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Aguirre. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Murray looking around. Pass to Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Denver needs to get off his shot. Here's Murray, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Doncic against Murray. Outside, Aguirre. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, the court awareness that Luka plays with, knows exactly when and where to deliver the pass.
For three, Murray. Aguirre grabs the miss. The Mavericks leading. Doncic passes to Black. And stolen by Murray. From deep, Iverson. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Iverson's got 5 points so far.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
Here's Donaldson. Outside, Aguirre. Driving in. They get a hand on it.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Anthony with the bucket.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
The baseline J, and he connects with the jumper.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Outside for Murray. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And guys, the hardest shot to block, the floater. And for a guard like Murray, you need that in your arsenal to be successful. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And Iverson gets it to go.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Now here's Nowitzki. Count that one.
Well, incredible looking shot down in the paint. Nowitzki making it look so easy right now.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kicks it out to Iverson. Outside Anthony. 6 to shoot. And a miss there on the triple. Here he goes, and Anthony sends it back. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 3, and the second quarter about to get started. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Murray. Then there's English. And it's Iverson in at the 2-spot. And the 3 ball is good. Blackman's got 5.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And even 3-on-3 break. Nowitzki for 3. Rebounded by Anthony. Denver in the lead. Doncic with the steal. He takes it in, and the rejection by English. The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line, and the first one drops. And it's tied up with that one.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
On the wing, Iverson. He's got 7. English on the wing. McGuire covering. And here's Anthony from the arc. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
On the drive, Doncic. English with the steal. Murray the pass to Iverson. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Iverson's got the lead up to 5 now for the Nuggets. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
No, they're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Doncic with the bucket.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
Dirk finishes with the alley-oop.
And how about Nowitzki getting up on that one, reminding us he can be a threat on the alley-oop.
Iverson kicks to Murray. Pass to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. To halt the run. Outside for Murray. There's the 3. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing. Really keeping things simple.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the way. English with no one around. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. English has got 5 now.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. With the fadeaway. Whoa, vintage three-pointer from Dirk.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's English. Pass to Anthony. Outside for Murray. There's 49 seconds left in the second quarter. Back to Anthony. 4 on the clock. From outside the arc. And again, Denver with the triple.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Doncic bounce pass. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Blackman's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the man. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And it's sent back by Nowitzki.
And just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Now here's Iverson. He's tightly guarded. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Nowitzki. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's Dallas. They lead by 2. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We've got Luka Doncic. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Anthony against Nowitzki. Out to the right wing. Here's Aguirre. Rebounded by Anthony.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's Iverson. The kick out to English. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. Now here's Iverson. Defense is right there. Top of the key, English. Jokic passes to English. 6 on the shot clock. And the jam by English.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Here's Blackman. Back to Aguirre. English with the steal. And here's Anthony for 3. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. Dirk with the jam off the drive.
And how about the mobility of Nowitzki really driving it to the hole with a purpose?
Deep 2 from Murray. The shot, no good. Nice D from Doncic. To the inside, Nowitzki. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Nowitzki's got 11 points.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Hangs home the trifecta. Murray's got it all tied up now for Denver.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner 3 is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
Up again. They shoot again. Here's Aguirre. Doncic outside. Donaldson. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Really left alone that time. He's got 13.
That attack mentality like he does so often. Melo just putting on an offensive clinic here.
Here's Aguirre. Doncic outside. And Anthony sends it back. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one's on Anthony. The Mavericks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
The Nuggets trail. Doncic with the steal. From deep. Dallas again missing. Iverson right side. Oh, Iverson inside. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Aguirre passes to Black for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Murray dishes to Iverson. For the 3. Here's Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Pass to Blackman. And stolen by Iverson. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. And the jam by English.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
For 3, Murray cans it from downtown. Murray's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nuggets.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
To the middle. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. With 1 on the clock, count the basket. Aguirre's got 8 points. And that's it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the 4th. Nuggets lead by 4. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with Murray out there with Allen Iverson, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the 3 slot.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, the delicate touch on display. Anthony showing he can beat you with the floater as well.
Doncic against Murray. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Doncic.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
And pushing it up, here's Denver. Wide open look here for Murray. Aguirre grabs the miss. Nowitzki outside. Nowitzki cans it from long range.
And Dirk is showing once again that he can pull up from anywhere. I don't care if it's a parking lot. This dude's a threat to score.
Pass to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. Goes to the fadeaway and cans it. Anthony's got 6 in the quarter.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
Jokic with the rebound. Denver leading by 6. Iverson outside. And he hits from 17.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Nowitzki fires. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but
big-time finish by Jokic.
The sneaky athleticism of Jokic, reminding everyone that he's capable of hammering it down on those alley-oops. And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Murray, and the shot will go down.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
They double-team Nowitzki. Aguirre against English. Lock at 6. Let's lose a 3. Oh, sticks the putback.
A hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
The 3 is off. Mavericks trail by 7. Dirk Nowitzki. He's again. Doncic outside. Puts up a deep 3. Nowitzki. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
That's unreal poise from Nowitzki, keeping cool in a pressure-filled moment for his team. Beautiful.
Iverson. The long shot, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And there's the dunk.
And that is a great move off the baseline and a big-time play at the basket.
A great, fantastic reverse dunk. Had to get up high for that one. Aguirre against Iverson. English inside. It's deflected. They retain possession.
Oh! Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
I'll tell you, they better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Doncic fires, and down goes the 3.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell
16 feet away. Count it. Timeout, Dallas. What do you think we're going to see here?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a 3 off the inbound play and go for the win. Definitely doable.
He's off from 3. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like golden stars, always shadows of many faces. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it.
So Brooklyn wins the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Kidd. That three's off the mark. Thompson outside. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
Hey, from a technical, mechanical standpoint, Klay Thompson has one of the purest jump shots you'll ever see.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here are the Warriors now, following the 3 by Brooklyn. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Durant with a screen on Curry. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
And here's Curry for 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pass to Kidd. Now here's Irving, guarded by Durant. Screen by Durant. Clock at 6. Here's Harden. Ooh, the turnaround jumper counted. Harden's got 5 points. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
The putback.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
Curry passes to Thompson. The 3 is up. Man, can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Curry with a steal. And they're on the run. The 3, Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Well, all credit goes to Curry with the fast hands right there. Makes a great read at the defensive end and then gets his team out in transition.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back over to you, Brian.
All right, thank you, Allie. Here's Harden. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. He's got 7.
Harden is lethal. His accuracy on point. You think it's a tough shot, but not so for him.
Oh, got that one up quick. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
The shot by Kidd, no good. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Golden State. And here's Green from the arc. Rebounded by Lopez.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
To the middle. Here's Durant. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
What can they do? I mean, that's the question. Durant finds a shot he likes, and the mechanics are efficient and tight. Practically a sure thing when he lets it fly.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Kidd with the bucket.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kidd putting the opposition on notice with the three-point answer.
Harden against Thompson. Pass to Durant. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Outside Harden. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Irving, the pass to Harden. Beyond the arc. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Yeah, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corner.
Thompson's shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 7 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Kidd. The three-pointer off the mark. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Brooklyn Nets. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back after this word. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Kidd in at the point, and the basket by Curry.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. As soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on it.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he nails the third.
It does wonders for an offense to have a point guard like Kidd at the helm. A tremendous facilitator.
And here's Curry for 3. Oh, Curry making it look effortless.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Harden from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
There's the triple. Another 3 for Golden State.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got a...
Oh, hey, how about
big
that?
Time right there. Big time. Woo. Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
The 3 from Thompson. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Nets leading by 3. Three-pointer, Harden. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
The 3 from Curry. Curry buries the triple.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
Three-pointer. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Durant for 3. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
The 3 is up. Kept alive. Thompson outside. Launches it. Outside Curry. Fades back. Corner 3 buried by Curry.
Straight up, Curry is as good as anyone and perhaps the best we've seen from three-point range.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Kidd. And there's another one for the Nets.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Curry finds Green. 4-3. Brooklyn pulls it in. From the top of the key. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Durant's got 7 points for the quarter.
So smooth offensively, extremely smooth. Durant, easily one of the best scorers in NBA history.
Green for 3. Rebounded by Lopez.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
6 to shoot. Down low. Here's Durant. And another shot. Lopez can't hit. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Brooklyn leading by 7. Durant looking around. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. And the Warriors with possession. And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside Irving. Pass to Harden. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Lopez controls the rebound and the putback. Lopez has gotten his 2nd bucket.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Connects from downtown.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Fires it. Nice shot by Harden. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter. There's 6 seconds left in the first half. That'll count. And it's good.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
Well, I can't see how they'd come to any other conclusion. I mean, we have a good look at it on the replay. The clock's still ticking when it left his fingertips.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
They've got Klay Thompson. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
The creativity of an artist, that's what Harden has. An excellent decision maker, too. Comfortable at pulling from right here.
And Thompson gets it to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
And here's Curry for three. And the Warriors with another three.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Here's Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Durant finds Green. Fires from deep. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Green's got 5 now.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Kidd with the bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Curry, no good. Nets leading by 7. Irving for 3. Durant for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Pass to Irving. Back to Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls up on the wing. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
If the defense doesn't slow Harden down, he's going to continue to pile it on.
And here's Curry for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Here's Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Pure bucket getter. Kidd has it all.
The 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. 1:53 left in the third. Pass to Kidd. The 3. And the Nets another 3.
Nice read from the veteran Durant that time, recognizing the defense had overcommitted.
Outside Curry. From downtown. Rebounded by the Nets.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
Brooklyn shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
If you want to know how clever Harden is as a player, just take a look at his one-on-one game, the way he can pretty much beat any defender. Quite impressive.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Warriors trail by 16. Can they get it? And it's Irving with a rebound.
Well, he keeps taking shots and keeps missing. At what point do you get others involved?
Kidd with the bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Pass to Curry. Back to Durant. Takes the 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Kidd. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. From deep 3-point land. Curry, no good. Brooklyn shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. He misses the free throw.
A big physical guy with an undeniably silky stroke. Brook Lopez is a force to be reckoned with at both ends of the floor.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. It's a 16-point game. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. The kick to Durant. Thompson against Harden. And here's Curry for 3. Sinks it from distance. Curry's got 39. Pass to Kidd. Over Curry. Up again. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. And And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Harden fires away from outside, and the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Sometimes it's just better to give up the rebound instead of fighting through the guy.
Yeah, I agree. And you've got to have a sense of when you're not going to be able to get to the ball. That just wasn't a smart foul. With the ball on the string, just getting anywhere he wants to go.
From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got rebound number 8 now. He's still feeling it. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
It's stolen by Green. And here they go. What a throwdown from KD.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
On the wing, Harden. Green covering. Harden, the pass to Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Durant's got 23.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Cleared away by Lopez.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Durant with it. Durant covering. Let's loose for 3. Cleared away by Curry. Warriors trail by 16. Lopez with the steal. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete. His size to add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Thompson fires. The 3 is off. Brooklyn leading by 16. There's the block. Lopez. Yes! Using that window.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
Now Durant. Curry with a steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Green with the ball. Irving picks him up.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And yes, sir! It's the wide open J. Warriors trail by 17. From deep. Green able to hit from 3.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Durant, the putback. Outside Curry. Jacks up a 3. The 3 is in.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
From downtown. Durant cashes in from 18.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Steps back. Here's Durant. There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
It's money from deep. They led by as many as 18. Outside Durant. Harden fires. It's off. This one belongs to Brooklyn. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can